You know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. Here's Grant. Over in the corner, Osman. It's tipped. Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. From downtown, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nunn looking around. On Gomez down low. Pass to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Hernan Gomez. Rebounded by Hall.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Takes a step back. Here's Nunn. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
They set the pick. Pass to Hall. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Shoots it up. Nunn can't get it to fall.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Hall, no good. Getting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. The tray gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Nunn. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
And powered down the champ.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Baldwin. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. They set the pick inside. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. 20 feet out. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Over in the corner, Osman. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Osman's got 5 now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
None. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up by 3. The second quarter coming up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Hernan Gomez a screen. Over to the left wing. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. A three-pointer off the mark. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And here's none. And it's been a tough game for him offensively. Here's Hall. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Out to the right wing. Here's Osman. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's none. Not a lot of room. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin. Defended by none. And the shot is good. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Stolen by Grant. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's none, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Baldwin. Lays it up off the glass. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's none. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spot.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Shot from the top of the key, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Pass to Hall. Tries it from the top of the key. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer. Grant gets a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Grant's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
From deep. It's not gonna fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. To the paint. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Here's Nunn. Gets a very good look and converts. Nunn's got 6 here in this quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the bench. And half-court shot. Give me a beat. And measuring up the shot.
Yet. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Baldwin. Lets the 3 fly. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Herman Gomez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Grant kicks to Herman Gomez. Oh, good with the triple. An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Stolen by none. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's none. 10 points for him. Six to shoot. It's good from the top of the key. Nunn's got 12 in the game. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. Here's Baldwin. And yes, it's good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Now, Nunn. He's got 12. From 18 feet away. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. He's got 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Nice jump shot. Good. Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. Pulls it up. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Baldwin.
2 minutes.
He's got 31. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got his 6th rebound on the night. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. On the wing, gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 14 points for the game. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Right wing. Back to Osman. Lets it go from the wing. The shot misses. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
29 seconds left here in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Pass to Nunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the one spot. Here's Baldwin. A floater, can't capitalize inside. Now, here's Nunn. It goes straight through with the switch. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Baldwin, a three, and no good that time. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter cast or anything more than that. Here's Nunn. Trains it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Pass to Baldwin. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Nunn. Second shot opportunity, and right through it goes. He's got 29 points.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Biberovich. Pass to Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Nunn wide open. The rebound by Biberovich.
Number 26. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Baldwin. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the drive. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Takes the three. None, can't get it to fall.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Out to the wing. Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Fires the three. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
There's the drive. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And that one drops. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
To the right side. Here's none. Money! 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. None with it. It counts! Off the inbound pass, no good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride
And the visitors call time here.
Timeout, timeout. Substitution for the away team. Number 26.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the 2. Here's the pick to the inside. 5 on the clock. Here's Nunn. There's the drive. Pass to Osman. Tries again. Shot's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Brown gets the bucket.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Osman. 4-3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Parker. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Grant against Brown. Here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Ntilikina. Up top, Pokashevsky. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, Pokashevsky looking really confident on the interior, doing a nice job using his size to his advantage.
Outside Nunn. From 20 feet. And he nails the jumper.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Ntilikina. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, Ntilikina is big-time athletic, and how about the vertical to finish that one?
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And stolen by Nunn. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside for Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hernan Gomez. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. And here's Brown for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Brown's got 6 points.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Osman. Grant with it, defended by Brown. Clock at 4. Here's the 3. It's deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Bonga. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Well, Pokashevsky connecting with his teammates right there. Boy, that'll make you popular.
And here's Nunn. 7 points in the game. And there's the screen. The 17-footer. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Nunn, the pass to Graham. The rebound by Bonga.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside, Brown. Picked by Pokashevsky. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And that... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the 2 guard. Pass to Parker. Here's Ntilikina for 3. Pokashevsky, the pass to Brown. Over Nunn. Hits the front of the rim and out. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Oh, for a shorter guy, he's got major ups. I mean, able to throw it down over defenders twice his size, incredible.
Drive by Brown. Pass to Ntilikina. Shoots a fadeaway. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ntilikina's got 5 now. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. The home team calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Here's Ntilikina. 5 points in the game. Picked by Pokashevsky. And here's Brown for 3. They get it again. Pokashevsky, the pass to Bonga. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the left side wing. Back to Nunn. And there's a pick. The shot from 20 feet out. Good. He hits the jumper. 15 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, Frank Ntilikina.
And he drops the first.
Frank Ntilikina brings outstanding size to the position. It's about playing with confidence and playing under control on the offensive end.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's Parker, and the layup falls. Parker's got his first points of the game.
Well, you can see Frank Ntilikina running the offense and growing with every opportunity.
Left side, none. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Brown against none. Nice move. And it's laid up and in by Brown. Brown's got 11 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside none. They set the pick. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ntilikina. None defends.
This guy's got a lean frame, but he is willing to mix it up. Draws the foul there. Nicely done, Alexei.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. None up top. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Can they get it? And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nunn's got 10 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Shoots. The rebound by Nunn. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Takes that one up and powers it through.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. That'll do it for the first half. Up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the four-man position. Here's Brown, pass to Ntilikina. Parker right side. The rebound by Osman. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Nunn in at the one. Shoots. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 7 rebounds in the game. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the 4 slot. Here's Ntilikina. Hey, great D that time from Grant. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Sinks it from distance. Nunn's got 24.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Ntilikina, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And they're on the run. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Nunn. 24 points for him with his first shot attempt. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has gotten his first points in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Pokashevsky. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
At 7 foot, you do not have to go far to reach the rim. Pokashevsky, easy money.
And the visitors call time here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Grant. He takes it in. Osman on the wing. Still without a bucket. Great look, but off the mark.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Kicks it out to Parker. There's the 3. No good that time. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's gonna drill that every time.
Kick out to Brown. Parker, a screen on Nunn. And here's Brown for 3. Doesn't go for him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Osman on the wing. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Osman with the bucket. Osman's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Brown, a screen on Grant. Up and in on the layup.
Ntilikina's reach and athleticism is absolutely a factor inside. He can score it in there, make no mistake.
On the wing, Grant. The baseline J is on the way. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. It doesn't go for him. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Off target with the 3. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And they're on the break. And the shot's good.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And here's Brown for three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Hernan Gomez on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hernan Gomez has got 5 now. Here's Ntilikina, and he gets that one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Nunn. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 6. And coming up as soon... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Outside Nunn. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Nunn's got 29 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Pass to Osman. Hernan Gomez in the high post. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. And here's Grant from the arc. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Great open look there.
Well, that's a smart pass by Alexei Pokashevsky. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
Here's Nunn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Brown. Pass to Bonga. To the middle. Here's Pokashevsky. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, set a solid screen. Be ready to attack. He is ready on the roll. Alexei Pokashevsky, good finish. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Inside. Here's Parker. And so he draws the foul, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for two, Parker.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the ruling on the floor is confirmed in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Ali, thanks. First free throw is good. Good on both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's none. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Ntilikina, pass to Parker. Drops in the 3. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's none. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pokuševski the miss. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Now here's none. He's covered closely.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he can't get either to fall. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And stolen by Brown. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
None against Brown. The 3. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 19 points.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Hernan Gomez. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Grant against Brown. Oh, Grant throws it down. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Ntilikina. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. Good D by Nunn.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Fires from way outside.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Pokuševski. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Here's Baldwin. From past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Parker. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. And it's off from three-point range. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From the corner, Parker's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Misses that. One. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's Baldwin. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. On kicks to Ntilikina. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Ntilikina can make some noise around the rim at that size.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Driving inside. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. Covered by Parker. Hall, no good. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. Hits the three-point bomb. Parker's got 5 points so far.
Ntilikina sensing when one of his guys was not covered, and then he found him.
Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And here's Brown outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Ntilikina, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Gets to the line that time. Ntilikina fooled the defense to get contact.
Good on both. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. Shoots over Brown. Boston, no good. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Frank Ntilikina. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Pokuševski. Hall, that's good.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
pass to Ntilikina. Out to Parker. Fires the three. And the three ball is good. Parker's got 11 points.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Bunga. That 3 off the mark. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. The shot by Biberovic, no good. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pokusevski, and there it is for him.
And this is good for Poku, being able to take contact and still get the job done.
To the wing right side. Here's Biberovic. Off target with his 3. It could go. The shot, no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Oh, come on.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. We've got Parker. Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Pokusevski. And it's Bunga in at the 3 spot. Here's Parker diving in. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
You've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Baldwin. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Baldwin's got 9.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play. Okay.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Biberovic. This one for 3.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Timeout, timeout.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from 3-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Way to go, Ntilikina, rising up that time, and it's 6-6. It makes it look easy.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdur-Rahim says, with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Releases. A nice shot by Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Defended by Pokusevski. He was all alone on that one. Hall's got 8 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's the screen. Parker's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. The 17-footer goes down.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Cranes the three-pointer. Parker's got 19 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Unloads from 13. Hall, no good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Lets it go with a 3. And that one's good. Parker, 22 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Nilikina passes to Parker. Now Pokushevsky. Stolen away. Deflects the pass. Parker with the steal. Here's Bunga. Pass to Pokusevsky. Fades away. Rebounded by Hall.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Here's Biberovic. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Parker, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Launches a 3. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Nilikina gets the bucket.
Nilikina showing off some dizzying handle.
Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. 3-pointer. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Bunga, and he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Brown out there with Nilikina. Then there's Parker. Then there's Pokuševski. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. Defended by Pokuševski. Intercepted. Parker outside. To the middle. Clock at 6. Buries it from three-point range. Parker's got 27.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
It's stolen. Nilikina kicks to Parker. To the inside. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Parker's got 30.
Well, when Nilikina is looking to actively set up guys on the offense, their flow is going to look much better.
The high post shot. Second chance shot. Here's Baldwin. And he converts the layup. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Now off the inbound, Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And Poku with the processing speed just got rid of that one quick.
There's the screen. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Parker kicks to Nilikina. Back to Parker. Plays it up and banks it in. Parker's got 10 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From the arc, Nilikina gets the bucket. 15 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Parker with a clean look. Knocks down the three ball. Parker's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. They grabbed their own miss. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Biberovic, covered by Parker. Here's Boston. Connects on the 17-footer.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Nilikina passes to Brown. Misses in close. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Boston, no good. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Nilikina passes to Parker. The three ball. He can't get it to go. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Bangs home the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Home team ball.
That will count. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward. Here's Parker. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Boston. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Fades back. Parker's shot is off. Been pretty good tonight at 48%. Driving the lane. Austin, no good. 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Over in the corner, Brown. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Parker with the steal. For 3. The offensive rebound. Puts up a 3. The shot off that time. And the foul on Pokashevsky. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Yep, it counts. Baldwin's got 22 points. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one make. Brown outside. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started.
Yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Ilikina looking it over. Parker outside. That shot missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Hall passes to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Puts it up, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Parker outside. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Sinks the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pass to Pakusevsky. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's the three. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Pass to Hall. Here's Boston. No good on the three. Here's Ntilikina. Down low. Brown outside. No good from outside. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Brown. Parker outside. There's a screen. From outside, off the mark. Knocked loose. Beyond the arc. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
There's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Parker's got 49 points in the game.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. They set the screen. And here's Grant from the arc. First shot won't go. Here's Baldwin. It's stolen away. Outside none. Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Grant. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. The three. Nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hall. Nunn defends. And it's Hall missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Connects from downtown.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Boston. Fires it. The rebound by Nunn.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Nunn. From the arc. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Hall. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Puts one up from 19. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Boston. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Nunn. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Pass to Hall. The 3 ball. The shot that time not on target. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn. The pass to Hernan Gomez. The 17-footer. Nunn with a bucket. He has 7.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Pure from 3-point range.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
To the paint. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Cuts off the pass. And they're pushing it up. Here's Baberovic. Gets an open look and hits it.
3 points.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Hall. Driving to the basket. Oh, misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. From outside the arc, Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got 6.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Boston. Here's Baberovic. Top of the key, and that one's good. Now here's Nunn. He's got 7. No good from the wing. He got it up. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like they are going to review
the previous play.
Get the basket off in time or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
These big calls right.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so both teams trading buckets as we... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Jetty Osman. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. And it's Hall in at the 4. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Shot is up. The rebound by Hall. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. From downtown, they get the rebound. Pass to Boston. Over Hernan Gomez. The rebound by Nunn. Nunn's got 4 rebounds in the game. And counted. Now 4 for 9. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Baldwin, the pass to Boston. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. And he misses again, now 0 for 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Nunn. No dice from the high post. Gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Puts one up from 19. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Nunn. 9 points in the game. In transition, here they come. Here's Baberovic. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Lets it fly from 18. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Baberovic. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Baberovic has got 11.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
An open look for Nunn. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hall's got his second basket of the game. Hernan Gomez with it. Left side Nunn. Lets it fly. And it's Boston with the rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic. Out to the right wing. Fires for three. And it's Hall missing. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Osman. Hits the trifecta. Osman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
The steal. And here comes the break. Fires the three. On target from range. 6 points for him.
On the break, the defense didn't want to give up anything inside, so he pops it over the top.
Pass to Baldwin. 19 seconds left in the first half. Here's Boston. Goes back up. Clock at 6. And he lays it in. Boston's got 5 now.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Hey, here's none for 3. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And the visitors call time here. Oh, ripped away. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. 10 points for him. Here's Baldwin. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Nunn up top. 13 points in the game. It's good from about 19 feet. Nunn's got 15 points. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Baldwin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
It's intercepted. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Osman. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to...
Oh, big finish!
Man! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now here's Grant. No points so far. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Grant. 5 to shoot. Osman passes to Grant. Unloads. And no good. And the visitors call time here. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Hall. And it's all tied up. Hall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Boston with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. Good as the jump shot falls. Nunn's got 17. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And he can't jam it through. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Puts it up from 17. The rebound by Nunn. Nunn's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he's good on the second. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Hall from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Hall's got 7 points here in the quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
To the middle. Back to Nunn. The home team calls timeout. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it from 18. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. to Hall. Here's Boston. Nunn defends. Out to the wing. Releases. Deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Launches it. Just 3 on the clock. And Hernan Gomez with the lay-in. Hernan Gomez has got 12 points in the game.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
And the visitors call time here. Here's Baldwin. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Up 3. And we're coming. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Nunn in at the 1. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin, all sorts of time. And it's good, off the back of the rim and in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Nunn drives in. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Outside Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Here's Boston. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Baldwin taking 2 shots. The plays on the video review under NBA
place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Six to shoot, going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hall. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he goes in for the dunk. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Osman, puts up a three. The shot comes out.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the three off target.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
He can't hit that time. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. There's the block, and they get it back. The rebound by Hall. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Launches a three. They get it back.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Grant outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Hall. Nunn defends. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Back to Nunn. Pulls it from the top of the key. It falls!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Driving inside. Count it!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And so they get the victory here at home. What a performance they had.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Grant, and it's none in at the point. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brown. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's none. Here he goes. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Out left to the wing. Hernan Gomez kicks to Grant. Shot clock at 5. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Neely Kina passes to Brown. Nunn grabs the board.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Osman. And he overshot that one, missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Now, here's Nunn. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Grant against Brown. Nobody near Parker. Connects from three-point range. Parker's got 5 points so far.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Neely Kina passes to Brown. And here is Parker. Hernan Gomez covering, and the dunk by Parker.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Nunn. Over to the wing. Shot to stop the run. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Akusevsky, the pass to Bonga from outside the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Fires top of the key. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Neely Kina kicks to Brown. From deep three-point land. A shot missing. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. There's the pick. 1:14 left in the first. Here's Nunn. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Nunn's got his second bucket. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Brown with a screen on Grant. Brown outside. The 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's hauled in by Brown. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's Bonga. They get the rebound. Parker outside. Shoots the 3. The kick out to Brown. Fires from deep. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot's good from Ntilikina.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Here's Osman. That's tipped. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Grant, and it's none in at the 1. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fella. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Akusevsky, the pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your home team, Brown. 2 shots.
Got a free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's none. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. For the 3. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. I think it's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Right at the free throw line. Akusevsky grabs the miss. Akusevsky's got his 4th rebound in this one. Parker outside. Pass to Ntilikina. The 3 ball. Sinks the 3-pointer. Ntilikina's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the key for Ntilikina is shooting with confidence, especially when it comes to his...
Nice finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And he comes up with the deuce.
And one area where Ntilikina excels, really good reading the defense and realizing what to do in that set.
To the paint, and he jams it with authority.
You love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Brown against none. Brown dishes to Parker. Pass to Ntilikina. 3-pointer. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
At the line for the away team, none. 1 shot.
gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Nunn. Pass to Osman. Six on the shot clock. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Brown with the screen on Grant. It's Parker outside. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. A tight game here in New York. And he drives. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And here's Brown outside. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
An active passer with good awareness. When Ntilikina spots the open teammate, he gets it to him.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. This one for 3. No good from Hernan Gomez.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Brown outside. That shot off. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. It's good. Nunn's got 18 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Ntilikina looking it over. Parker left side. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Beyond the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Picked off in midair. Here's Ntilikina. 9 points in the game so far. Jacks up a 3. That one's not going to go. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 5. We can step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Parker out there with Pokuševski. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. Pass to Pokuševski. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And so here's the home team. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Nilikina passes to Pokuševski. Offline with his 3. A tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. And at last, they get 1 to fall. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter. Nilikina kicks to Parker. There's a good screen. And the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. The tray. Grant outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Nunn. Inside. To the left side wing. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Nilikina passes to Brown. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Nunn. It's good. This game is all even. Nunn's got 26 points. Here's Nilikina. 9 points in the game so far. There's Parker with the 3. Traps in the tray.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Parker, a screen on Grant. Here's Bonga from beyond the arc and then some.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Osman. Still yet to score. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Drills the three-pointer. And now 24 points for Parker.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Grant. Back to Hernan Gomez. It's hauled in by Brock.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Parker. Hands the 12-footer. Parker's got 13 points in the second half.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Nunn looking around.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Ntilikina. Out to Parker. Launches it. Comes up empty, still a respectable 10 for 15. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Nunn. Takes a three. Tries again. And here is Hernan Gomez. Off target from outside. Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Pokuševski. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. And the home team has possession. It's a 5-point game. Now Pokuševski. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The screen from Brown. Ntilikina kicks to Brown. Puts up a deep 3. Parker outside. There's the triple. Nunn grabs the board.
Full team foul. Alexei Pokusevski. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the open.
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's Nunn driving to the basket.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Parker outside. From deep three-point land, Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Grant in the corner. Pocket 6. Back to Hernan Gomez. To take the lead. Got a hand on it. To the inside. Here's Bonga. Takes it off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's deflected. Over in the corner, Osman. Trying to find Pokuševski and gets it to him. And it's Osman with the rebound. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Grant for 3. Pass to Osman. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Parker to tie it up. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a tie ball game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Okushevsky, the pass to Parker. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Here's Bonga. Hernan Gomez covering.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Osman kicks to Grant. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, and they take the lead. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Brown outside. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Grant outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Grant surveying the D. Nunn wide open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nunn's got 38 points.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 47 seconds left in the game. Rebound by Parker. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ntilikina. It falls!
How about the fearlessness in the moment? Ntilikina demonstrating great control and decision-making during these crucial possessions.
To the left wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't like to concede.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the 5. Jones drives in. Here's Parker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Away team foul. Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Baldwin. Over Jones. Jones grabs the board.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Jones in the post. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Jones. Here's Baberovich. Parker defending. They get it back. Here's Hall. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Outside Jones. Outside Jones. Stolen. In transition. Here they come. Shot from the top of the key. That shot is off. Nice D from Brown. Baberovich has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Jones. Kicks it out to Parker. Jacks up a 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Here's Baldwin. Gets a very good look and converts. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Jones in the post. Count that one.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's Boston. Defended by Brown. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Boston. Beyond the arc. Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Jones, the pass to Parker. On the wing, Jones. From deep. Fires in the triple. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Parker. Lets it go. Nails the wide open jumper. 5 points in the game. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin with the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Hall. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Boston. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Parker. 5 points in the game. Can't hit that one. Here's the break. There's the screen. Pokashevsky covering. Inside. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Parker. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 6.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ntilikina. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Pass to Hall. Intercepted. Here's Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Parker. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 4, and the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the 4.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Off target from outside. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Over to the left wing. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Baldwin's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And here's Brown for 3. Drills it from deep. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Hall. The layup misses. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Bonga. Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. Takes a 3. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. And it's off from 3-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Ntilikina kicks it out to Parker. Puts it up. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. He shoots. Offensive board. Here's Pokashevsky. Drains the triple.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
There's a screen to the wing on the left. Pass to Baldwin.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Hall, deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Ntilikina, the pass to Bonga. Parker, the screen. 1:27 left in the first half. 4 on the clock. And counted from 19 feet away. Parker's got 12 points.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Right wing. Ooh, it's stolen away. Ooh, swiped away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Boston. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
Pass to Bonga. Kicks it out to Parker. Shot clock at 6. He drops it from range. 15 points in the game.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
3-pointer. The rebound by Bonga.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Ntilikina. Pokusevski, the pass to Ntilikina. Parker with it. Gets it off. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first half. Up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
Pokusevski's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And it's Boston in at the 2-guard spot. They set a pick. Pokusevski covering. Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. They've got Aleksej Pokusevski, and it's Parker in at the power forward. Brown gets the bucket.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
4-3, and Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Ntilikina. Up top, Pokusevski. He shoots a 3. Pass to Brown. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to drop. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Buries it from 3. He's got 9. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Ntilikina. Outside, Brown. Picked by Pokashevsky from the arc. And Brown gets a 3. Brown's got 6 in the quarter. Well, Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
And the visitors call time here. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Baldwin. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Parker, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's the 3. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds.
The ball goes to the away team.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Pass to Bonga. Picked by Pokashevsky. Back to Brown. And it's Boston with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range.
Away team ball.
Shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. Picked by Pokashevsky from behind the arc. They grab their own miss. Another shot. Parker, no good. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Ntilikina, the pass to Bonga. Here he goes. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Parker. Here's Bonga. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. A minute 9 left in the third.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls.
At the line for your home team. Ball.
Hits both from the stripe. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Driving in. Here's Ntilikina. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Baberovic has got 5 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside, Brown. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 12.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Hall. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Baberovic. He's got 5. He shoots again. And that one drops. Hall's got 9 points in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the detail.
Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Leading by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Hall in at the 4. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Pokashevsky. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. There's a screen. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Basket's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Parker hits the three-pointer. Parker's got 21.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hall. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Ntilikina to the right side. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Baberovic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic. Parker defending. Here's Hall.
Oh! Wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Pokashevsky.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close call.
Taking 2 shots. The play is under video review.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Tipped! All by himself! Here's Parker. And he lays it in on the break. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Ntilikina, the pass to Pokuševski. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ntilikina, 5 on the clock. And here's Brown for 3, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Parker, no good. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. No one near him. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Parker outside, and he drives in. Here's Bonga. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
It's stolen. On the take. Count it!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Here's Brown. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game! The home team calls timeout. Here's Baldwin. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw drops, and it's a 2-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Here's Parker. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Boston. Pass to Baldwin. And he makes it on the layup. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Fires the three. The rebound by Nunn.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Baldwin. Fires the three. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 7.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Nunn. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your home team.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Boston. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
And here's Nunn. He's got 9. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Grant. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
From deep. Babarovich can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Nunn. Yep, that one goes. He's got 13. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Baldwin. Counted from distance.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Outside Nunn.
Get out of the way!
Wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Hall. Drills it from deep.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Nunn with a bucket.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
They set the pick. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's Babarovich. No points yet. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Over Nunn. Kept alive. Out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. Misses the 3. gone an impressive 8 of 9. 4 seconds separating the shot game clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And the layup is good. Nunn's got 23 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Baldwin. On target from range. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in a power forward. And they pick up 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And it's Hall in at the 4 spot. Now here's Nunn. 23 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. That's off target. 10 for 12 now. Going 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line on this one. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man spot. Here's Hall. In the...
Oh, man!
Oh!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's Hall in at the power forward position.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Baldwin, and stolen by Nunn. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Argento at the line for 2. The play will be reviewed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Stands. Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And it's Boston with the rebound. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Nunn's got 26 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Baberovic. Still no points. Pass to Baldwin. Over Nunn. Baldwin's shot is good.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Grant finds none. 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Baldwin with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break. Here we go. Grant outside. Down low. Lets it fly. Outside none. Here he goes. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Boston. We've got 1:28 left in the second. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nunn's got 30 points. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. 1:03 left to play in the first half.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Osmond with the bucket. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Baberovic.
Team foul. Aaron Gomez. First personal foul. Second team foul.
15 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hall. And it's blocked. Right side, Nunn. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Nunn's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And the visitors call time here. And the visitors call time here.
Start it.
Here's Baldwin. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Nunn in at the one spot. Pass to Boston. He takes it in. Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Fires for three. That shot, no good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Nunn from 17. The shot no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Offline with a 3. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Nunn with it. He's got 34. Off the mark there with a 3. And the visitors call time here. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. The shot. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Nunn's got 36 points. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. There's the 3. The rebound by Nunn. Nunn's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Grant. 6 on the shot clock.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
None, no good. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. All passes to Baldwin. Launches a 3. No good. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. Osman, no good. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Boston. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. Boston's got 5 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Baldwin. No good with a layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now Graham. He's scoreless. Here's Hernan Gomez. Three-pointer, no good. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Boston. The 15-footer is good.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
None. The pass to Hernan Gomez. Gets the three ball to go.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Gets a nice look. And he can't get that one.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Nunn. Can't nail the jumper. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Pass to Baberovic. Jacks up a three. Gets another look. Here's Hall. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Nunn in at the one. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Nunn's got 40 points.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
No problems knocking that one down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Osman. Releases. Hernan Gomez with it. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
The home team calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots, and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. PA?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just caught it back and fired it down with one hand.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Lets it go from deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. From outside the arc, they get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. That one goes in.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Nunn. And he got the whistle, and they're not happy with the call here. Coaches in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Hall. Pulls up. No good on the shot. Hall's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Nunn. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Nunn's got 46.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
This one for 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Baldwin's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he dunks it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I said before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Boston. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter here. And he makes it. Baldwin's got 36 points. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Osman. Money!
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Pass to Boston. Uncovered. Cash!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Back to Hernan Gomez. The open J off the mark.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. To the middle. Here's Pakusevsky. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
None. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Takes the 3. Ntilikina with the rebound. Brown with it. Parker outside. To the paint. Here's Pakusevsky. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Pakusevsky's got his second basket of the game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Nunn looking around. Kept alive. Now Hernan Gomez. 5 on the clock. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. From the top of the key, he buries it. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Ntilikina passes to Parker. Fires from deep. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Nunn. Off the left rim and out.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Pass to Brown. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Now, here's Nunn. So the wing on the left. Inside. And he dunks it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Parker, a screen on Grant. Down low. And that one's good. Parker.
Ntilikina is a terrific passer, always looking to share the ball whenever the opportunity is there.
Here's Nunn. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pass to Bonga. The long distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, I like the feel Ntilikina showed there. I mean, nice sense of where he was and what was available.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Parker outside. And the 3 off target. Gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Nunn kicks to Grant. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Brown, no good. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
They set the screen. A 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. It's blocked. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Nunn. Parker outside, hits the 3-point bomb. Parker's got 5 points so far.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ntilikina passes to Brown. From downtown, it's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Nunn against Brown. 2 on the clock, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
You've got Ntilikina. Pokusevski is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. A respectable 47% from the field in this one. Takes it inside.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Brown's shot is good. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and rolls.
Here's Nunn. He's got 9. Rebound by Parker. Ntilikina looking it over. Pass to Bonga. They set the pick. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line from your home team, Bonga taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Nunn wide open and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Nunn's got 11 points. Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Pokusevski can't hit. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Brown outside. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And oh boy, a lot of... contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team.
And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Parker outside. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. The open shot by Nunn. That misses, and a chance to tie it there.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Out to Parker. Puts up a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Parker's got 6 points in the quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Gets it to go. That one good from none. There's a minute left to play here in the half. Here's Ntilikina. And it's Pokusevski top of the key. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Drops in the tray. 14 points for Parker.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Ntilikina passes to Pokusevski. Parker with a clean look. His 3 pointers off the mark. None with it. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Has been just great so far, up at 56%. They've got Pokusevski. Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Brown wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's none. Rebound by Parker. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Parker. Over Hernan Gomez. Parker's shot is off.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
To the left wing. And here is Grant. He has yet to score. And there's the foul to try to stop the break. And that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up. And they'll retain possession. Free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
First personal foul Second team foul.
A three off the inbound. Good on the triple. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Got a piece of it. Now Brown. 14 points for him. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Bonga. Bangs home the trifecta. Bonga's got 10.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Bonga's gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. To stop the run. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
It's his first trip to the line.
Third team foul. At the line for your home team.
No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Nunn. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Parker's shot is off. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 8.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pakusevski, the pass to Parker. Over Hernan Gomez. And that one's good. Parker. 16 points for Parker.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ntilikina passes to Bonga. Here's Pakusevski. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Nunn, and he jams it with authority.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And he recovers it. Shot clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Hernan Gomez. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Ntilikina passes to Brown. Parker outside. Over Hernan Gomez. And they get it back. Pass to Pakusevski. Just 4 to shoot. Top of the key jumper, no good.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
And that one's good. Osman. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Bunga. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And that one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Brown outside. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Parker, Brown out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Pokuševski. And it's Bunga in at the 3. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Grant against Brown, and that one good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Parker's shot is off. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's none. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Fires the 3. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's the screen. Bunga. No good on the triple. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter.
Timeout, timeout. Guarded.
The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Away team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Parker. From deep. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Oh, my!
Wow! And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Inside. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. That shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shot's good by Hernan Gomez.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Ntilikina passes to Brown. And here is Parker. He takes it in, and the dunk by Parker.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
There's the pick. Shoots it. And it falls over the rim and in. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Ntilikina can't hit. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Drills it from outside.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And the three ball is good.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
There's Parker with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Parker's got 27 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Another shot. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
To the left side wing. And Parker puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Fires from way outside. Unable to get that one. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Nunn with it. He's picked up by Parker. Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul. Jabari Parker. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team.
And that one misses. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Out to Parker. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. Parker's got 33.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Shooting for the away team.
That one is off.
Number 26. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Aleksej Pokusevski, and it's Brown in at the 2. The pull-up! And down it goes. 2 points.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Parker. The offensive rebound. Brown looking around. Picked by Pokusevski. The 3. And Brown gets a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Ntilikina. Misses from close range. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokusevski. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Ntilikina. It's good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Baberovic. Here's Boston. The three-pointer off the mark. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Brown. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Brown's got 5.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Ntilikina. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Baberovic. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Boston. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Parker the screen. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Pass to Bonga. 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. There's the triple. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Ntilikina, pass to Brown. From downtown, drops in the 3. Give him 8.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
The 3 drains the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Beyond the arc, hits the trifecta. Brown's got 11 points. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. Pokusevski covering. Pass to Baldwin. A little mid-range shot is up. It's rebounded by Ntilikina.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Kick out to Brown. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 2. And we'll... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Brown in at the 2. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Parker. Takes the 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Boston, defended by Brown. Pass to Boston.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Kicks it out to Parker. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And it's Hall missing. Right side Brown. In transition. Baldwin's shot is off. Right side Brown. From downtown. Offensive board. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Bonga. Baldwin with a rebound. Baldwin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hall. And the layup is good off the glass. Hall's gotten 4 this quarter.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Ntilikina, the pass to Bonga. Parker, the screen. Puts up a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Parker's got 5. The home team calls timeout.
Make some noise for your dance team.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The 3 is up. It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Just 4 to shoot. He shoots it. The shot by Boston, no good. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Launches a 3. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Connects on the foul line jumper. 16 points for him.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Ntilikina, and a nice finish on the layup. Ntilikina's got 6 points. Here's Baldwin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, so he gets them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. 51 seconds left in the second period. Brown finds Parker. Here's the three. Outside, Brown goes back up with the drive. Kicks it out to Parker. Fires for three. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
4-3. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Here's Hall. He has 7. Can't get it to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Shooting only 42%. And it's Hall in at the power forward position. Baldwin. Clock at 6. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Hall.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 6. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 17 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pokashevsky covering. Nice D from Pokashevsky.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Ntilikina kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Ntilikina. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Baldwin.
Oh, yes! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Bonga. No made baskets yet. Lets it go from deep. That shot's good by Parker.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. Yep, that one's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. 19 points in the game. Outside, Brown. To the inside. Here's Parker. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And a two-handed jam! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Bonga. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Baberovic. Right wing. For the tie. Connects from downtown. Baberovic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Here's Bonga. Pass to Pokashevsky. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Pokashevsky's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Ntilikina. 6 points for him. Parker outside. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Baldwin. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Baldwin's got 8.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
It's Brown on the wing. 11 points in the game. And there's the drive. Pass to Pokashevsky. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
For the away team, Alexei Pokashevsky taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Baberovic in at the 3. Pokashevsky covering to take the lead. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga's got 5 rebounds tonight. Parker inside. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Ntilikina. Tries again. Back to Pokuševski. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. From the arc. The putback. The rebound by Bonga. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Parker's got 22.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Brown passes to Ntilikina. Picked by Pokuševski. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
To stop the drought. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Ntilikina, the pass to Pokuševski. Driving in. Kicks it out to Parker. He got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. Here's Boston. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokuševski. Here's Ntilikina.
Home team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And here's Brown for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Ntilikina, the pass to Pokuševski. To the left wing. Picked by Pokuševski. Parker. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Boston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer. The rebound by Bonga.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Ntilikina. Kick out to Brown. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Pokuševski. No good from outside. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Liberovic can't get it to go. Right side Brown. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. "30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.